Hey, good morning, good morning. Let's go. How we doing, fellas? We are live. We are live. Good morning, Timbo, Mr. Wall Street. Good morning. Yeah, it's a brand new day. I saw that black coffee. You got snow in Ohio. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, Matty Matt, good morning. Goan Trades, good morning. S, good morning. Pamela, Lawrence, Peter Shapp, good morning. Microplayer, Ace Undercover. Here's Johnny, good morning. Shane, good morning. Trade Bum, good morning. M. Susan, R5 Studios in the building. Dude, it's like yesterday never happened. It feels almost better than a Green Day. Oh man, I feel like I just cheated the system. I just got a lease on life. So we're gonna try and let's try and make good use of it. Let's try not to throw this away. So but here's what we're doing this morning, fellas. Real quick, we don't have much time. I'm gonna take the nutty strategy. I'm just gonna start calling it that. I'm gonna take the nutty strategy and we're going to take 4 contracts on my regular accounts, and I'm going to take 12 contracts on the 300K account. And yeah, we're going to trade it. So I'm going to have $200 risk on most of these accounts, and I'm going to have $600 risk on the 300K account. This is what Empire Collapse looks like. Mr. Ponzi in the house. How you doing, Mr. Ponzi? My first thought was the computer traded for me while sleeping. Wait, what? Oh, really? Let's go, Mr. Wall Street. Checklist. Thank you, Matty Matt. So, we're on micros. We are on the correct account. We're on the correct ATM strategy. And everything is set. We're all ready to go. Everything is good. We're ready to roll. Checklist complete. We are ready for liftoff, folks. All right, market is open. The magic number this morning is going to be the 876. So this is the number. Looks like so we need to stay 5 points away from this number for us to get an entry. All right, testing the 850s here. Micros, yes, we're on micros. Yes, we are. Everything's fine. All right, getting a little bit of a spike higher now. Okay, so the close of this candle is what's important. We got a one minute left. I mean, the opening of the 3-minute candle or the close of the 2-minute candle, there's virtually no difference. So we need to be 5 points away from this open. If we're 5 points above it, we're taking a long. If we're 5 points below it, we're taking a short. Right now, it looks like we're taking a long. Oh, snap. Don't go without me, market. 20 seconds. This is where it's hard because you feel like the market's going to leave without you, but we just got to follow. We're just following the rules here. We just got to follow the rules. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. All right. This is where we're in. Everybody hold on. Let's hope it's not just an immediate reversal. Oh, no. Ouch. Immediate reversal. That one hurt. Ah, that one hurt. Well, it is what it is. You can't win them all. That one did not take long. That took literally what? 2 seconds? Maybe 5? But of course that's going to happen when we copy trade all the accounts. You know that's going to happen, but my plan was all along, we're still $200 ahead from where we ended the day yesterday. We're still $200 ahead. And now we still have some room we can trade today and hopefully recover some of this, but this is where, I mean, some days it will do this and it's just a loss. You just take the L and move on. Oh, man, I can't catch a break. Why would I enter long right there? You obviously don't understand the strategy, Keone. It's okay. You don't have to. It's just probabilities. 54% of the, or 56% of the time we win, which means 44% of the time will be a loss. You just take the wins with the losses. That's really how this works. Wow, this thing really is pulling back. Pull back to the 800s now. All right, we can move back to the 2-minute chart here. Look at this. Okay, whoops. So 2-minute chart. I mean, maybe we come test the 740s here, but wow, what a pullback here. We literally wicked through the 900s and just dropped 100 points just like that. It was a double top, Keone. Like I say, you don't understand the strategy. I don't go off of anything else than just following the rules. So that's it. It's if you don't understand it, it's fine. You don't, but that is not part of the equation. What a sell-off. Down to the 770s. Wow. It wanted to wick through that 900 level, and what a rip lower. Woo. That's why we have stops. That's why we take risk. We have our stop, and we get out. We get out. We're going into it. We assume we're going to lose, and then if we win, it's great. That's my motto. But wow, what a rip lower. Man, that's crazy. This market's crazy, man. This market is crazy. All right, now I need to make sure I'm on the right micro strategy here. Hey, Matty Matt, just turned your day around. Let's go. A lot of accounts were just blown. Hard hat trading. Yeah, you ain't wrong. What a sell-off. Jeez, market. What the heck is going on? Too bad it didn't trigger us short. Man, triggering us short with this kind of move would be insane. Insanity. That's literally the move we had yesterday. What a crazy move. Jeez. What a crazy move. I mean, we wicked from the 902s to the 700s in a span of 1, 2, 3, 6 minutes time. We ripped through 200. What is this market doing? I'm about to jump in here, folks. Hold on. This is insane. Did World War III just start? Or what did I miss? Oh my word. Oh my word. This is crazy, man. If we look at the 1 hour chart, look at this. This is, I don't know what to do here. Maybe here at the 570, 600 level, maybe we get a bounce there. I mean, this is just, it's just going straight down. 640s now. Trying to see if there's like news. Bond sale said to leave banks stuck with a chunk of debt. I don't know. All right, pay attention. It's time to pay attention, folks. Ay, ay, ay. We need to scale down. We need to size down to 2 micros with this kind of volatility. Do we just want to ride the wave up? Or ride the wave higher now? Feel like this big of a move, we're going to get some continuation to the downside, though. Wow. I'm not, I don't feel, I don't feel confident even touching this. Man, that's crazy. All right, let's see if this 640 holds. 60-minute chart. Look at this red candle on the 60-minute. That is epic. That is epic. We obviously have support here at the 500s. We got some support here at the 640, 650 area. Then I don't know, man. What volatility. What crazy volatility. Ay. That's crazy. Crashed right through every level except the overnight low I had on my chart. Well, the overnight low was, yeah, actually you're right. Overnight low down here at the 595. So I mean, this is insane. It's literally 300-point range here. Hey, if someone caught that short, man, congratulations. Holy. But you know what? This is how I like getting stopped out. I like getting stopped out like this. This doesn't make me feel bad at all. Not at all. This makes me really appreciate my stops. You did, Ariel. Nicely done. You caught part of it, Amelia. Nicely done, guys. That's awesome. Daryl, good morning. Win, good morning. Yeah, I was a bear flag. You caught it at the 802s, Sean. Awesome. That's awesome, guys. I mean, that nutty strategy this morning could not have been more wrong. But it's okay. We followed the rule and it's all good. No regrets. Now market trying to get a move higher here. Really interested. I mean, I have PTSD from yesterday, so I'm not sure I want to short, but I do want to short. I don't want to go long. Man, can you guys imagine how many accounts were blown in that span right there? Yikes. You know there were a lot of accounts that were blown in this move lower. Ugh. All right, testing the VWAP here. All right, just continuing to go higher now, going through the VWAP. at the 740s. 100-point move higher now from the lows. But who's counting? This is where it's just, I don't know how to trade this. This looks like we're just going to do a V-shaped reversal move. Wow, what a crazy. Just made 80 bucks with 2 micros on that bounce. Let's go, Brass Donkey. Let's go. Kitty Cutie, I jumped in the short and was very happy when I find out it was on my paper account. No, Kitty Cutie. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Buy with 1 micro. I'm going with 2 micros right now, but see, I'm still kind of short biased now. Ugh, I can't help it. But I probably should look for longs, I guess. Man, what a bounce. It just keeps going higher now. Unbelievable. I mean, look at it go. Look at this move. I should have just jumped on, I guess. I don't know. Wow. I'm just gonna wait. I just need to sit this out. But if we get a nice pullback here, man, I'm so tempted to go in on this long. But, man, it's rough. Man. Hey, Rad Poker, how we doing? Oh, where's design? Yeah, I don't know, Rad Poker. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him around in a while. He's been known to take a couple breaks here and there. So, man, see, oh, do I do? I'm going to take this. We're going to have a crazy stop here. We're going to have a crazy target. I'm going to monitor this, though. We're going to... If I get trapped here again, I just never learn my lesson. We got to push through here. Now we just hold. Come on, market. One time, give me a continuation move. One time, baby. Starting to not like this. We might kill it. Just rip this thing lower. Come on. Do it for the one time. Come on, new lows here. Need new lows. Need new lows right here. Come on. There we go. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on. This thing wants to tease me. Need a big follow through here would be really nice. Would be so nice. Do it for the stream. Do it. Wait, do we have news at 10? We do have news. I'm gonna get out. Hang on. I didn't realize. Yeah, we do have home sale. I just saw that. I could have held. Oh, of course, now it's gonna rip lower. Ah. Can you tell the settings for the green line what kind of MA it is? This is just the VWAP right here. Thank you, Brass Donkey. I did not check the news calendar this morning. Well, look at that. We would have gotten filled if we just held. We would have gotten filled before the news came out. Rip. It's unfortunate. What a crazy day. Hey, Matty Matt, you're done now? Nice. Hey, Sharoos. Good to see you, Sharoos. It's been a while. It has been a while. What have you been up to? Hopefully everything's going all right. All right, news coming out. News coming out in 30. You've made a total of 552 points in profit. Oh my word, Sean. That's crazy. Good job. Good job. Casey Trading, good to see you. Looks like I'm doing great. I don't know. I've been struggling with my trading the last 2 weeks. My trading's been a struggle. All right, market. News has come out. I don't know what the market thought about it. Didn't do much. Looks like we are going lower. Kind of want to keep seeing this thing go lower. I don't know. What are we doing, market? Looks like we're going lower. Yeah, this is going to make new lows, I think. Maybe. You know what? I need to go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh man, I've been muted. I've been muted all this time. We dropped through the 600s here. Really tempted to short here. Just hate doing it down here at the bottom. But I think we could just drop right through the 600s and keep going. There it is. I knew it. Should have taken it. All right, maybe it's going to trap the longs shorts here. I need to exercise discipline today. We don't need to try to capture every move. Man. Man, I'm so... Gosh, I wish I would have taken that short. There we go. 70s through the 80s now. And now we're ripping higher. Getting a little bit of a bounce here off the 580s up to the 620s. Wow. All right, I'm going to watch for an opportunity short here. I'm going to really... I'm taking this. What? I did not mean to have my target right there. I guess we're only in this with one contract here. We get above the 20s here. I'm gonna bail on this thing. We don't follow through here. I might close, look for a re-entry up higher. Ah, come on. All right, I'm out. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's all right. We can look for a re-entry. All right, above the 620s now. Let's see what kind of, I mean, if I'm just gonna, I need to be more patient. Just look, wait for the move up, test the EMA maybe. Is there any news causing such a pullback? I don't think so. I didn't really find anything. Yeah, phantom order, yep. I need to remember to always check that and just close anything that I have. Hey, good morning, John. John Walkowick. Good morning. Look at that rip higher. This is where things can get very dicey. And I'm not sure quite how to trade this. But at least this is giving me a chance to get out. Like, this is what it didn't do yesterday. Like, when I get on a short here and it gives me an attempt to go lower but fails, I can get out right here. But yesterday it didn't even give me a chance to get out. Look at this rip higher. Unbelievable. I guess we just... Right here is also where I'm like, as soon as I close this short, I actually like a long. I should have hit the reverse button again. I actually like a long right here above the 621s. I would, I mean, I have a hard time flipping my bias that quick, but should have need to start using the reverse button. Usually that's not a good idea though. Okay, now can we get above the EMA here? Man, today is this is a crazy market we're trading right now. Walkovac. I think I don't know. I probably am still butchering that. Yeah, Matt. I'm sure you do. I'm sure. All right, continuing to move higher here. Now I kind of want to, I think we need to wait now. Look at these bounces. Like, this is no joke. We just went from the 580s to the 700s like it's nothing. It's just a name. I know, John, but I feel like I should by now be able to pronounce your last name correctly. All right, testing Testing the VWAP now. This bounce is crazy. Yeah, win it is. Another 50-point win, Sean. Let's go. You guys are killing it. Have you thought about not using the trade copier versus using the trade copier? Just wondering what your thoughts are. I have, Steve. Yeah, I definitely have. Especially like I didn't really think about it when I was not having a bad losing streak. You know, then it's really fun copy trading all your accounts, but then yeah, it does kind of yeah, I don't know. I don't want to overreact though. Every trader's going to go through losing streaks. It's just inevitable. It's going to happen. If you've never been on a losing streak, then either A, you just haven't been trading long enough, or I don't know what. See, now below this, do I go short again? I mean, I guess we do. Why am I keeping my target right there? I don't want to get filled. I'm an idiot. All right. This is a little bit of a risky move here. Look at this. This might be a trap. We'll see. So far, feel like I'm on the right side of it though. Just have to be patient. I need to move my target quicker on that initial move. Okay, we need to get down below the 73s here. I should have probably waited to get in until we're below the 73s here. I was a little bit premature on my entry there. Come on. I might kill this. I'm out. That's got to follow through right there, and it didn't. Uh-oh, I did maybe kill this too soon. Oh, all right, we need to regroup. I don't like when I trade with these very small scalps. It's not a good sign if I trade like that. It means I'm being impatient. Excuse me. If we get above the VWAP here, then I think we could look for longs, I think. Trading the sim until I feel better. That's not a bad. Every time I do that, John, here's what happens. Switch over to trade the sim account, then I have some crazy good trades. Thank you, Matty Matt. That's one thing when I was reviewing, like, anytime that I have a big red day or I'm on a losing streak, I go back and look at my trades. And one thing that was very, very glaringly obvious was how long I kept holding on to trades that were just, there's no reason to hold on to them and let it hit my stop. Just get out. Get out, and if I see a good setup, like if I can always get back in, is kind of what I need to have a different mindset on. So trying to, if I don't like the trade, just get out. It's okay. If I miss a move because of it, it's okay. I can always re-enter. Like right here, if we get down below this, man, I don't know if I want to take. Yeah, now see, I missed this. I can't take this now. We just could not get above the VWAP there. Oh, we did miss this one, though. This is what I was looking for when I entered on this trade. Now we missed it. Go figure. Go figure, man. I literally just got done talking about get back in. And I had an opportunity to get back in, and I didn't. Oh, so it goes. So it goes. Let's see if we make new lows here. Oh, man, I just forgot. I need to. Wow, what a rip lower now. See, this. I need this candle right here. Oh, that sucks. Looking for new lows. Yeah, that was a bad. I don't mind cutting this trade, but I should have re-entered. I should have re-entered right here. As soon as we went below the 70s here, I should have been short. No doubt about it. It's honestly a perfect setup. We failed to we had an attempt. We failed. Get short right here. That's a 70-point move right now. That's just how it goes. Satan's lawyer. Satan's lawyer. That's quite the name. Smoking a cigarette and listening to a nice song resets the mind. Well, I don't smoke. Tough for me ranging within a previous range. Can't trade. I'm done for the day. Hey, nice job realizing that. John, you can see the first post I put this morning before the open. Twitch link. Oh, hang on. Can I still see that far back? Let me look, John. Sorry, I will find it. John, I don't think I can go back that far. Sorry, can you drop the link again? I'm sorry, John. Farm sim guy had the whole tractor set up in his living room. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna make me jealous. That's what you're doing. You're gonna make me spend money. I have literally been shopping for my wheel setup and my side panel and everything. I've been shopping, boys. I've been shopping. The wife is gonna be. It's one of those. This might be one of those times where I just buy it and then I later ask for forgiveness. And there you go, new lows, new lows. Man, we had some perfect. Oh, this really hurts not taking this setup. Ay, ay, ay. We would be in nice green right now if we take this. Ah, it's okay. All right, it's all right. We don't need to overreact. We don't need to freak out. We don't have to catch all the moves every time. Some of the sim game setups are crazy. Matt, did you see the one for Rogan? Did you see the racing simulator for Rogan that they set up for him? An $80,000 setup for his sim racing setup. I mean, that's legit. Like, dude, maybe if I get to $1 million in payouts, I will make me a setup like that, but with a tractor for my farming. Oh, man. And here we go through the 560s. Down, down we go. This is just unreal. Now, the key here, if we go back to the 4-hour chart, I mean, all the way down here at the 400s, we have support. We also have support here at the 530s, 520 area. So, wow, this is a crazy market, man. Crazy. Just buy the farm. Oh, okay, here. Is this it, John? Oh my word. Oh yeah, that's Joe Rogan's. Okay, yeah. That is Joe Rogan's sim setup. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. And you can do the flight simulator one. I please, I am not fit to have a lot of money, okay? If I have like too much money, if I ever have too much money, this is what I will spend it on. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. This is, I will spend it on this. That is crazy. I'm definitely not safe. Oh. Wow, we are down to the 520s, guys. Feels bad that we missed this. No reason not to trade. We should have been in this. Feels bad. Only difference between men and boys is the price of their toys. That is so true. Oh, I'm not even kidding. I would, this is very, very true. I would spend money on that kind of sim racing and farming sim setup, I would spend money on that before I would go buy an expensive vehicle. For real. I actually would. I don't know, that probably makes me some kind of sicko, but it's pretty insane. Okay, here we go, John. You got, okay, hang on. I need to watch this guy's setup. No way. Oh, this is, oh, see, this is, oh my gosh. And he has a tablet right there. Dude, that's insane. I'm so jealous, right? I'm sending this to my wife. I'm gonna send this to my wife and just tell her, be prepared. It looks so real. Here, I gotta show you guys. Look, look at this guy's farming sim setup. This guy's even got a CB. He just was talking to the other guy. Shut the front door. That's insane. Oh my word. He's living my dream. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. This is insane. I'm so jealous right now. Whoa, did you guys just hear? It's happening. It's happening. Top Step making changes. You can no longer have XFAs if you have a live account. And here's the thing. I'm hesitant to say this because this is not. Oh, I'm sorry, Carolina. Sorry. But here's the thing, like that I heard, this is supposedly, I don't know this for a fact, so I don't want to say this too loud, but there are rumors going around that Top Step live accounts are actually not even live. Someone tested it on a very low liquidity instrument, and his orders never showed up on the DOM. Interesting. I want to see, I actually want Patrick Whelan to come in my chat. I want to ask him some things. I want to ask him some things. Did you guys see that yesterday? So Patrick has his live account with Top Step, and he had his account up to 25,000 in profit yesterday, and they And then, so they sent him an email and didn't allow him. They basically did a daily loss limit on him midday. Why would, I don't know. Interesting, man. Interesting times. I mean, I called it. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. Exactly, Maximus. But see, here's the big issue. The big issue is that 50% cap on any payouts. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how much money Top Step saves by that payout, by that withdrawal policy that you can never take out more than 50% of your profits. Top Step saves so much money with that rule, it's insane. It's like having a 50-50 profit split almost. Not quite the same, but okay, do we I don't want to get trapped here. I feel like we've gone down so far. Are we just gonna keep going lower for real? That is only for the first 30 days of profitable trading. After that, that's not true. That's 30 days, yeah, but then once you go to a live account, yeah, that's the problem. They will take you to a live account before you get to 30 a lot of times. Not always, but yeah, you're right, DL. Hey, traitorous chick. Good morning. How we doing? Long's in NVIDIA puking after earnings. Well, NVIDIA earnings call last night were a big dump right at the earnings call, but then it kind of recovered in the overnight session, and now it's just dumping again. I've been looking for a bounce all morning, and that's what killed me earlier. Let's hope it holds. Didn't they beat? Yeah, Equalizer. They did. They did, but sometimes the market, that's weird. Sometimes the market don't care. All right, market. Let's see if we make new lows here or not. So is the house account a Top Step SIM account based on that low liquidity testing story? No, that's based off of people that they put on a live account. I don't know about the house account. And again, this is someone was testing results that were done. I saw results from this, but that was like 6 months ago. So maybe they changed that, but 6 months ago, the live accounts never hit the actual real market. So you tell me, I don't know, that doesn't. NVIDIA is overhyped at this point. Vitali. Most Apex denials are inconsistency. Actually, I don't think so, Vitali. I think most of the payout denials are from the improper risk management. Did you see the note about live Top Step accounts in the past 5 minutes? Yes, I did, Dad Nader. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I thought maybe they wouldn't make that change until the beginning of the year, but here's the thing. I've been saying this. People, so the sharks, the prop firm sharks, which are basically people that are really good at playing the payout game, and they're also really good traders. They left Apex and they went to fast track trading and basically bankrupted them, and now they're going from fast track trading to Top Step. I'm telling you right now, this is not the last change that you're going to see Top Step make. Top Step is going to be making other changes to their rules. It's going to happen. Mark it down. You heard it here first. And you're going to start seeing all of these prop firms eventually are going to look very similar. All the rules are going to tighten. They're going to tighten. It is going to happen. And it's just, we as traders have to adapt to it. You got everyone on futures, then they changed the key to the lock. I mean, it's just inevitable. That's going to happen. What did they change, Cone Killer? So you can no longer have XFAs if you're on a live account, which is probably not going to affect a lot of people, but it's affecting the sharks. That's primarily what it's affecting. But what this does is, even if you have, like, okay, my question, I'll just, actually, never mind. I'll just wait and see. I'm sure people will answer the questions. All right, we're continuing higher. Now we're testing the EMA here. Trying to think what I want to do here. I guess we got to look for a short, right? I mean, we are seeing a little more buyers here than we have all morning. Man, you know what? I'm not taking this trade. I just realized something. We had an attempt lower here and we failed. That's a signal for me not to take a short setup. That's often when we see these reverses happen and I get trapped. Tradeify removed the daily loss limit. Yeah, I did see that, Sujay. I did see that, which is great. I love it. I'm testing out Tradeify right now, just seeing how I like it. I have a straight to funded account, got one payout, and then yesterday I actually passed a growth account. So now I have a funded growth account that I'm going to, so I have two funded accounts now with Tradeify that I'm just kind of testing out the waters. If I like my funded futures, Blur, it's actually weird that I haven't tried them out. I have not tried out my funded futures yet, Blur. I need to, though. It's not that I have anything against my funded futures. I like them. I hear good things. And I try not to ever have more than 3 prop firms that I'm trading at one time. I feel like that's too much and it just becomes a distraction. So maybe once I cycle through the UProfit or Tradeify, I'll test out my funded futures. I want to try them. I do want to try them. I really don't know anything about my funded futures. I would need to do a lot of research. And the thing is, like, when I start out with a prop firm and I test it out, like, I'm a crazy person. I'm one of the crazy persons that actually goes through and I read all of their rules before I buy an account. I read all the rules. I read all the payout rules. I read all the everything to get a clear understanding what the rules are, to make sure that I follow them. I know that sounds like a crazy idea, but that is what I do. All right. I mean, this has the making of a reversal. Let's see. This 15-minute opening range low might offer some resistance. And then we have the VWAP up here. Now we just wait. We just wait and see what happens, I guess. Read all the rules first? What a weirdo. Saral, yep. Prop firms are not as attractive without the leverage. Yep. Down 2,100 on a UProfit all the way back up to 210. No way, Black Coffee. Put that account on the back burner. Oh man, that sounds like a roller coaster ride. Hey, you it counts. It counts for a winning day, so lock that thing down. Did I read the Microsoft terms too? No, I did not. I only read the terms of service and the rules when there's money involved. When I have to follow set amount of XYZ rules in order to get money, then I seem to really care about it. You know, I care about it a lot more. I'm not happy to hear about Top Step downsizing the leverage for customers with the no XFA when live. I mean, Captain Crunch, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And I think here's the problem with that, Captain Crunch. Here's the main issue with what Top Step is doing. It's because it's to their discretion of when they move you to a live account. And the reason that's an issue is because of the 50% profit cap, the 50% payout rule. So, okay, let's just, if you like, follow me through on this scenario. If you get 5 XFAs right now with Top Step and you get them up to $5,000 in profit, you're trading well, and you know, as soon as you take your first payout, you immediately lose all of your drawdown. The balance goes to 0. So now If they decide to, it is going to be in their motivation to move you to a live account, if it is even live, but it's going to be to their motivation to move you to a live account, because you won't be able to withdraw more than like you can only withdraw 50% of your profits, and then you're going to get moved into one account, and you're going to basically, they're going to play the odds that you're going to blow up before you get to that 30 days of profit where you can withdraw the funds. The issue isn't that they don't allow more XFAs. The issue is the 50% withdrawal rule. That's the issue, in my opinion. Hey, Kellyanne in the building. Good morning, Kellyanne. Good morning, Kellyanne. I was watching, by the way. I wanted to say a job well done, Kellyanne. You did really well yesterday. That's all I'll say. I don't need to slap your hand this morning, okay? How is your trading this morning, Kellyanne? How is the 50% an issue? Because you can't withdraw your funds before they move you to a live account, if you know what I mean. Like, if they decide to move you to a live account, then you need to get the 30 days traded. The odds will be in their favor. And you don't have a choice. Like, you're basically forced to go to a live account. Unless you just want to sacrifice 50% of your profits, which wouldn't make sense. But so if you have 5 XFAs and you're running them up really nicely in profit, like, let's be honest, that's how you make money. That is the best way to make money. So now they can quickly cap that by moving you to a live account. And then basically you have one account, you have way less leverage, and now you're going to have to get profitable days stacked up in order to make in order to pay to withdraw all the funds if you want to do that. But I mean, it also depends, DL, kind of what your motive is. If your motive is to trade on a live account with Top Step, and that's your main objective, then it's not a bad thing. Then it wouldn't be a bad thing. That would be different, I guess. I'm looking at it with the perspective that I don't really want to go to a live account. I would much rather just take those funds out, put it in my own live account, and trade it my way, and not have to sacrifice 20% of my profits, except with taxes and the profit split. My profit on the new eval, oh my words, Ace Undercover, 6,666. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I was 300 from target. What happened, Kellyanne? Oh, wait, I buzzed my evals today? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Kellyanne. I just saw your message now. I'm sorry, man. That is never fun, especially when you're that close to the target. It's weird how trading, the closer you get to that target, the more you pucker up and the harder it is to trade. It's weird, but that is so true. Okay, we're going to test this VWAP. We need to get above the VWAP before I really get serious about taking it long. You're in the ninja competition, Kellyanne? Okay, that's awesome. I was trying to catch Ed, so I went in heavy and picked the wrong account. Oh, no. Out of your long? Nice trade, Captain Crunch. Nice trade. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting, but all right, testing the EMA, testing the VWAP. I'm done over trading for the day, Aaron. Nice. They're shooting themselves in the foot. They should have lowered it to 2 or 3 XFAs when you go to live, driver. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, Top Step knows what it's doing. That's the thing. They can see that, hey, the way we're going, we need to make some changes. And this was a way to change, you know, that's, that's just how it goes. And we're above the VWAP, at least for the moment. Right here, like this was the sign of a reversal to come. I obviously didn't take it, but that was man, that was I got to start taking these setups. I really do. I feel like they work out. Like basically when we make new lows and we attempt to make a new low, but we fail, and the entry is just right here above this or above this, and then we continue higher. Feel like the reversals, that's the really good way to play the reversal. All of you profit accounts are above 200 for the day. Nicely done, Black Coffee. Let's go. Love to see it. All right, we are above the VWAP now. This is starting to look like, I mean, who would be surprised? Who would be surprised if we go all the way back up to the 900s today? I know I wouldn't be that shocked. I wouldn't be that shocked. It's just how crazy this market has been. The V-shaped reversals, we see them every day. Another 120 point win, Sean. Let's go. Man, you're killing it today. Best day I've ever had in the market. That is crazy, Sean. Is that on it? Like, what kind of account is that on? Here, we need to. This is here, we need to. This is for you. What? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? I need to fix that. But congratulations. That's awesome. We're going to break the high now. DL, I think that regulators are forcing these funding companies not to be a casino where people just keep paying and have no progress. The purpose is to find good traders. Yeah, I agree. I agree, DL. I've been saying that for a long time. And I mean, if you just think about it, if your goal is to find good traders to put them on a live account, then why would you allow a good trader to have 5x the leverage and continue trading on a sim account? That makes no sense at all. Wow, this is ripping higher now. All right, I guess we wait. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a pullback here, and then we will jump in on this. We will jump in and hold on. Pretty bullish, man. It's been a crazy day. We went from the 520s to the 720s. We have had so many 100-point moves today. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. Now the question is just, are we going to have another 100-point move lower? I hope not. Hey, Empire Steve, how we doing? Oh, really? Nice, Empire Steve. But the nutty strategy this morning was a very, very quick stop out. Very fast stop out this morning. Which is fine. Nutty, managing money for other people, yeah. Apex was the first to offer multiple accounts. The problem is that in real life, one cannot do this unless one is managing money. Exactly, DL. I agree. I agree. It was personal capital, Sean. That is even better, Sean. That is crazy. Congratulations. That is a crazy good day. Oh man, I'm happy for you, Sean. 26,000 profit in your personal account. Woof. That feels good. I don't drink, but I'd like to do lunch with you before you head back to Ohio. Sure, I'd be down for that, Empire Steve. I would totally be down. Did you look for the session gap and fade it? No futures. So Kellyanne, I have a very set, like, it's a mechanical strategy. So I just have a set risk. I have a set entry and a set take profits on this nutty opening strategy that I do. So it's very mechanical, and I just follow the rules every morning. And this morning, it was a quick stop out. Very quick stop out. Which is fine. That's going to happen. I have really good back testing results on it. Guess what 710 is? Oh dear, what's 710? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I see that. Yep. All right, let's see if we get a... I mean, are we going to pull back again here? See, I could go long right here. I'd like to have a little more of a pullback, but we might not get an opportunity. The other thing is these pullbacks are actually a lot bigger than what they look like just because of how big of a move we've had. We're still going to... I'm only trading 2 micros at the moment. We might be at a point where we can scale up to 4. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock, so volatility is probably going to die off a little bit now. Today was so predictable, Equalizer. Nicely done, Equalizer. Up 6K. Is this the only opening strat I would try personally? That is the only... Did you look for the session gap and fade it? No, I did not. It was a wild ride today. Crazy. I mean, this was one of the bigger sell-offs at the opening that I remember ever seeing.
ES has broken the 950 high. Yeah.
All right, we are pulling back. Let's pull back to the VWAP here.
30-minute chart now.
Yeah, if the 710 holds, yeah, I'd love to get a pullback to the 700s here, actually.
Let it ride, baby. I don't know. Let it ride. Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Oh, ride, on a ride, ride, ride. We're gonna ride, gonna let it ride. We're gonna ride, ride, ride.
Wow, what a... I missed that spike higher. Oh, man, do I jump in here? And I still like... I don't like this wick. Do not like the wick. No FOMO allowed. Don't fade me again today, Kellyanne. Okay? If you fade, I can't have you coming in here and fading me all day. Don't come in here and fade me again like you did yesterday. I'm just kidding. You can fade me all day if you want. Can't help but think we're going to test the 785 at least. Man, that wick scares me. That wick scares me right there. It makes me want to go short. Do I trust it? Okay, here we go. Pulling back a little bit more. Let's just wait. Maybe we can get a pullback. I mean, I think I'm okay as long as we don't pull back below the EMA here, and I'll still look for a long. Still, it's feeling pretty bullish. Everything's getting bought up pretty quickly. But at the same time, with this kind of big moves we've had, this could just come right back, make another 100-point move lower. We all know this to be true. I really need to change my take profit on this. I hate that original take profit is way too close. Come on, give me... Will long nutty, we want that 15-minute opening range high? I hope. If I go the wrong way, I probably will. If I was listening to Patrick Whelan, Ace Undercover, I was a little bit ago. Like I was when the Top Step news came out. I was ace undercover. Why? Was there something else I missed or what? Rad Poker. We know you bought the Patrick Whelan course. I did unfortunately not. Okay.
Order submitted.
I guess we gotta take this. I hate when I say that, like I'm forced to take a trade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, see, I really need to have my stop all the way down here. That's crazy. I can't really do bigger than this. This target right here would be probably the most aggressive I would do. We can always kill the trade if we don't like it. We can always kill it. Rip it! Come on, market. Do it for the one time. Rip it.
Order filled.
All right, just keep me out on one. I'm going to move my stop to right below this low. And hopefully we can get a nice runner going. Hopefully. Kellyanne, tell me, did you fade me? Just be honest. Look at 50 and to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here. Right here. This stop might be a little bit tight, but honestly, if we come down, okay, let's give myself a little more wiggle room. But if we come down below this VWAP, I don't really want to be in the trade anymore. Rip it. Come on, go, baby, go. Let me get my pom-poms out. 650. I've been in this long for a while. Oh, okay. So you're long, Kellyanne. All right. We're trading together, Kellyanne. We're one big happy family. We are one big happy family. Everybody gets along. I assume you're also trading Apex. Assume. You know what, Kellyanne? I wouldn't even be surprised if you are like, you're not telling anyone, but you have 20 accounts with Apex and you've been trading them secretly for the last 2 months. Just come out and admit it, Kellyanne. You're a closet Apex fan. You're a closet Apex fan. Just admit it, Kellyanne. It's okay. Oh, man. You're banned at Apex? I wonder why. That's weird. I don't understand why. Hey, Kellyanne, I can put a good word into John. I know you and John have a very close relationship. You're like this. You and John. You and John really hit it off really right off the rip. You guys just hit it off. So maybe I can put in a good word. I'm sure he'd be very, very happy to unban you. Why am I such a troll sometimes? All right, market. I need you to go higher, please, if that's okay. If that's okay. If you don't mind. Don't trust anyone with the name John. Tell John we should do an interview. Uh, hey, John won't even do an interview with me, Kellyanne. That should tell you something. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. You know what?
Order
I'm just
filled.
getting out here. The heck with it. I ain't gonna sit through the drawdown. If this is gonna fail to make a new high, I don't want to be in it. And of course, we're in phantom
Order
trades
submitted.
again.
Order canceled.
Ah, gonna be a slow and painful death back to green today. Why are you saying fishy stuff with Patrick Whelan and Top Step earlier? If I was, John? What do you mean if I was saying? Oh, so John, so Patrick Whelan has a Top Step live account. And yesterday he runs up his balance to $25,000 in profit, and then Top Step calls him or emails him, I guess, and tells him that, hey, you can't lose you can't lose more than 10,000. If you lose more than 10,000, we're going to lock you out for the day. And he proceeds to lose 10,000, so they lock him out. Like, it wasn't like they asked him if he wants to be locked out. It was a mandatory lockout, which is kind of like, okay, once you're in a live account, there are no rules with other prop firms. Even with Apex, like, I mean, if Apex puts you on a live account, you can do daily withdrawals and there are no rules. I'm pretty sure that's true. And same with, I mean, there's obviously a loss limit rule where you can only lose so much money total, then you lose the account, obviously. But is Patrick Whelan telling the truth? He could be generating content. No, he showed the email and everything. I don't think that was making it up at all. But exactly, Kellyanne. And that's exactly what Patrick Whelan was saying. It's their capital? No, it is not. That is not their capital. It's Patrick Whelan's capital. They just haven't paid him yet. So how is it that they can put a loss limit on that, but then on their house account, they can lose 40,000 in a day? Make that make sense. If they're that worried about risk management, then how come they have their house account $30,000-$40,000 red in a day and that's fine? You think it's their capital? Okay, let me rephrase. If you have an XFA, you run it up to $50,000 in profit. Okay? If you run it up to $50,000 in profit and then they move you to a live account, who made that money? Who made that profit? Did Top Step make that profit? No, they did not. That is your money. Now, and it's not technically, but that is money that you made. All right, continuing to see a pullback. I'm going to be hesitant here entering on another long. Being that we failed to break to new highs on that latest move. Right here would be another entry, though. Right here would be another entry if we were very aggressive, which I'm not. It's not your money unless it's in your account. Okay, that's true in a way, but the house account is a sim account, Rogue Trader. Some people do believe that it is. I don't know. So Top Step denied Patrick Whelan money. No, they didn't really deny it. They didn't allow him to keep trading the live account. I don't know, Kellyanne. Do you think the Top Step house account is just a sim account? I don't know. I mean, they have lost over 300,000 for the year. I hope it's a sim account. Imagine if Top Step keeps losing so much money that they don't have enough money to pay out traders because they're losing too much money on their house account. Oh my gosh. Talk about an absolute disaster. All right, here we go. Testing highs again. Can we break out above the 740s? No idea why their house account does so bad. I don't know either, Dob. I have no idea. Here, you know what? Let's do a poll. I want to do a poll. This is a good poll to do. Here, you know what? Let's do. All right, there you go, guys. Need you vote. Is the Top Step house account live or sim? Tell me. What do you guys think? I'm honestly not sure. I am honestly not sure. For their own sake, I hope it's sim, but I kind of think it isn't. But again, I don't know. All right, let's see if we break out here above the 740s. They have put 100 lots on and have shown it on the DOM multiple times. Oh, they have sell pop? I mean, then there you go. If they did that, then that's proof. But maybe they just did that and they quickly switched. Maybe they quickly switched to an actual live account, but then they switch back when they actually trade. Big brain move right there. Big brain move. Top Step is trying to get to a professional prop firm with the NFA. That's why they're all taking the Series 3. Did you guys know another thing? Okay, here we go. Breaking above the 740s. Of course, the breakout is the one trade I don't take. Go figure. So let me check something. I want to check something. Someone sent me an email here a couple weeks, maybe it was a month ago. And man, I wish I could remember who sent me that email. If you're in chat, if you remember sending me an email regarding certificate, it was something to do with that you have to be registered with the, you have to be registered in order to trade, like, basically, if you want to trade as a prop firm for futures on a live account, you have to be registered with a certain entity or something in order to do that. If you're listening and you're the one that sent me that email, tell me. I found that very interesting. But someone sent me an email that they basically were very knowledgeable when it comes to, this is brick and mortar, like brick and mortar prop firms have to have like a certain classification or something in order to have other people trade for them, in a sense. And that he did his research and it's public knowledge. Like, it's public information, and this stuff has to be posted publicly for traders to see. And yeah, the prop firm does, not the trader Wall Street. But here's the thing. He did his due diligence and did his research. There was no prop firm. None of the prop firms are registered. He was speculating that none of the prop firms are putting people on live accounts. They're just saying it's live, but it's actually not. That's what he was claiming with some, I don't know, man. That's a pretty interesting take. If that is true, I don't really know if it's true or not. Yeah, I know they're not technically prop firms, so I don't know. Maybe they fall under a different bucket. But so here's the thing. He even sent Top Step an email asking for their classification. And by law, they are required to send it to him. And they refused. I don't know. It's interesting. But if that is the case, that is going to cause major problems. That is going to cause major problems in this industry. If the CME finds out, if the CME discovers that these prop firms are not actually putting anyone on a live account, even though they're saying it's a live account, if they discover that, look out. It's going to get ugly. That they are not going to take that very lightly. I don't know that it's happening, but I sure hope that's not true. I sure hope that is not true. Candidates who pass the exam are eligible to register for the NFA and sell commodity futures contracts and options on commodity futures contracts. Okay. Is it the CFOA? You only need that if you are managing other accounts or giving advice. Okay, I see, John. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I wish I could remember the email. Why is this a concern for us, Donat? Because the CME is going to come after these prop firms, and they're going to come after them hard. They're not going to take that lightly. That exactly, Mr. Bond. If it's one thing to not put people on a live account, like if you're just continuing to pay people on a sim account, like that's one thing. But if you're telling people you're going on a live account and you're actually not, that's a whole different problem. All right, boys, we definitely missed this. We definitely missed. I should have re-entered right here, the 701s. This 700 level held very nicely. And now we are above the 780s. Just got to wait for a pullback. We got to wait. Series 3 requirement would be game over for most props. I see. Exactly, Reb. Exactly. So a lot of people are correct when they say that the CME doesn't have any government. Like the CME is a private entity. They don't actually have any government backing. It wouldn't be regulated through government. How would you say? But the CME, what would happen is the CME is going to, through lawsuits or whatever, they will basically cease operations with prop firms. And that's how they will actually hold them accountable and how they will make it, basically force them to adhere to the rules that they want to see. Because, I mean, it's all about the money, guys. It's very simple. If the CME does not like that people are trading sim account money and getting tons and tons of payouts, and they're not seeing any money from that. Like, they're not seeing any volume from those traders. That's the bottom line. And they're going to get their way one way or another. They're going to get their way. It is their data, so the CME can control it. Exactly. Basically, what is going to happen is if the CME is too difficult to work with, for example, if the CME just is unrealistic with how they want the prop firms to be run, if they're too unrealistic and they don't even try to work with the prop firms, then you're just going to see a lot of prop firms move overseas. And you're just going to see basically Forex prop firms are going to be the way to go. I really, really, really hope that is not the case. Or they're going to you're just going to have to adhere to what the CME wants to see. But they just want their cut. They just want to know that people, that they are getting a benefit from the prop firms. And the benefit would be is getting actually traders from a prop firm process, and then they're seeing volume from that somehow. Of course, this is all just my opinion. CFTC is the regulatory body. Okay. I wonder, and I'm still trying to find that email. Yeah, the CFTC is basically, yeah. All right, I want to look at the results. 68% of you, there's been 203 votes. 69% of you think the house account, the Top Step house account, is sim money. Oh dear. It's a simple solution. Either the funding firms pay the fees or the customer pays for it. That could also be true, DL. That you could just have something set up where I could see that happening, DL, where basically the CFTC or the prop firms need to pay some kind of fee directly to the CME for their sim data feeds. Not just to Rhythmic, but basically they need to pay their fair share to use the CME data feeds. I could see that happening. And I think that would be the ultimate solution. Because then the prop firms could still operate kind of how they see fit or how they want to. It wouldn't really change the prop firm industry that much, except for the price. We would probably see a big difference in price, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a waste of government funding. The Doge, Department of Government Efficiencies. Did you guys see the Department of Government Efficiencies? They put out a question and they were asking, they're actually talking about, I know Trump talked about this a little bit when he was campaigning, but they were actually talking about, hey, eliminating the federal income tax. Oh, man. Yeah, DL, I agree. The federal income tax eliminated. Can you imagine? Man, I could not vote yes for that fast enough. Is there a single person in the U.S. that wouldn't agree to that? You got to be crazy. Got to be crazy if you don't. Just eliminate the IRS, eliminate the income tax. Oh my gosh, that'd be so sick. All right, market. We are pulling back, testing the EMA here. Big pullback here, big pullback. Down to the 720s we go. Man, do I want to take it? Do I want to take this long if we get a setup? That's a pretty nice pullback from the 788s down to the 720s. The system organized. But if they can cut the data feed off to the prop, exactly, John, and that's what people don't understand. People think the CME has no control. Yeah, they do. They have a ton of control. If they just cut off the data feeds to sim and they cut off the data feeds to prop firms, they're screwed. Like, well, then what are they gonna do? Do I want to take? I'm a little bit concerned that we just start drifting lower. I'm a little concerned. All the people at Top Step has a membership with the CME. I mean, I don't know that that really matters. If someone in Congress doesn't want that to happen, the CME won't do it. Probably true, Mr. Wall Street. Probably true. Yeah, TCM trades. That's what I think. I think the CME is going to be motivated. I don't think the CME wants to eliminate prop firms. They just want to make sure that they're getting their fair share. I think that's the key. That's the key. As a legendary finance guy, I can confirm it means nothing for actual trading. Exactly. It really doesn't. Having your it really doesn't. If the CME cuts data, they lose as well. I agree, Rad Poker. I think both parties are going to be motivated to work things out, but while they are working things out, it might get a little bit ugly. It might get a little bit ugly while the CME and the prop firms are trying to come on the same page and agree to terms. In that process, things might get a little ugly. That's all I'm saying. Be aware. All right, do I take this? I am worried. I don't like what I'm seeing down here. The buyers kind of disappeared. The sellers are kind of coming back. Makes me a little bit nervous. If anyone wants to debate my legendary status in our finance, Matt, you're funny. Meant to ask you earlier, will be going on vacation and was wondering what's the best way to copy trade my accounts without buying another Replicanto license for my laptop. Oh, man, I'm not sure. I would, what size? I mean, if you have Rhythmic accounts and you want to use Ninja Trader, I don't really know if there's an alternative. I know you can, Citizen Zero, you can go into the Replicanto. I think, and I think you can deactivate your license and reassign it to your laptop and then reverse it again when you get back home. I think. I don't want to say that for sure, but I think you can do that. Okay, you can do that, Go in Trades. Okay, there you go. Yes, you can move your Replicanto license from machine to machine. That's what I think. I think I remember doing that actually when I went on vacation. Okay, this is, let's see if we continue. I wouldn't be surprised if we just start stair-stepping this down. I'm a little bit sus from it. I'm a little bit sus that we will do that, but let's wait and see. We might not. We might just keep going higher here. Hey, Amco, what is a live account and what is the difference between a live account and the other account? I mean, when you're in a sim funded account, you're just trading a sim account, but you're getting payouts from a sim. You're basically getting payouts from a sim account. Versus a live account, you're actually trading on the actual live market. Hey, TCM Trades, nicely done. Good luck. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Look at the daily ZT. I was looking at that earlier. Let's look at it again. Oh, wow. Yeah, this looks significantly different from what it did a little bit ago when we were red right here. I mean, this now, yeah, this actually makes me want to be very bullish. I think, man, I'm starting to think we actually go test the 900s again today. Maybe not today, but if this holds and this ends up in the green at all today, I think we're going to keep, I think we're primed for new highs. Good call, ZT. Now, at least that's what I see. I think this is, now if we just fall apart here, then I have a different feeling on it, but this has the potential for a nice push higher. We're still 150 points away from the high of the day. 170, actually. You're still holding, Kellyanne? Hey, Derek. CME probably wants the RT fees. It is factors more income versus price feed fees. Imagine retail traders doing 50 minis per day round trip. That is almost 3K paid to the CME. Dealers probably also want in. Geez, that's insane. Yesterday's candle in play, the high was taken. Yeah. We wicked. Whoops. We do have to hold here, though. This is kind of an important level. If we drop and we just rip lower here, we could also just kind of go sideways from now until it's 11. What is it? 11:46. All right. So here, this is one thing I do like. If we make a move above this, I do like being long.
Order submitted.
Do we just do a Walmart trade? We'll do a Walmart trade. Look for the high of the... but we might never get filled the way this is going. And it's starting to roll over. All right, market. If we make a new low here, then I'm going to cut this. I don't want to be in now. I don't want to take this trade if this makes new lows. And there it goes. All right, we're out. Or at least we're not taking this trade. Sorry, that made it sound like I was in a trade. I was not. And we just continue lower. Down to the 710s now. Let's see. Maybe we test the VWAP and keep going higher. But starting to look bearish. Starting to look bearish. Hey, how we doing, Mo? Oh, thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. Hey, take care, Kellyanne. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on your long. Let's hope we make new highs. Should have been in a short. Now I could see being in a short. Right here, breaking this 727. I want to see it break below this VWAP though. But yeah, this is starting to look like we're going to break down. Lots of selling again. The sellers are back. Man. Are we going to bounce? Are we going to bounce off the VWAP here? Man, if we want to take the VWAP bounce, feel like that's pretty risky. First buyers. Yeah, exactly, Shrews. They're messing with him both directions. Yep. The cheating way to pass longs. Yeah. The pursuit of happiness. What is that? What is that again? But yeah, this is pretty hard to trade, Jenna. I agree. Honestly, I'm pretty happy that we've battled back to only $80 loss for the day. I'm not that upset about that. After the opening, the nutty strategy set us back a little bit this morning. John, sorry. I'm terrible at reading questions. Trading your past Apex eval strat, one account long, one short. Ever do that on the big 300K account? I don't think I've ever done it on the 300K account. I don't think so. I only do that on the 50K accounts and the 150Ks, but the 150Ks, are even hard. It's hard because of the difference in profit to loss ratio. The 300K account I passed, I just did it on one account. I went long at the news and and it worked. Homeless to rich because he passed prop firm challenge. Damn. Yeah, if you do the 300K both directions, the only time it will work is if it's a really high volatile news event. The high volatile news events, it'll work. But just normal news events, it's so hard to get 20,000 in profit versus 7,500 a loss. It's pretty difficult. All right, man, I'm tempted.
Order submitted.
If I get in here, I'm going to take this.
Order submitted.
Just going to have my stop right here. So I feel like this is a little more of a higher risk trade, but I don't know. I think it's worth it. I think, I'm not sure. I'm starting to not like it. It's not popping. This should pop and rip higher here. It's not wanting to do it. We still have we have too many sellers here. Let's hold on. Let's give it some time. Give it some time, but I'm not going to let this just rip against me. Yeah, this... I want to see what happens here. I gotta get this bought up here. Come on, buyers, step in. Where are you at? If you don't step in here, I'm gonna kill it. All right, that's what I wanted to see. Now rip it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Big green candle here. Get above that 720. Come on. You can do it. Go, baby, go. Push. 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 One more push. You can do it. Oh my stars. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be one of those trades, guys. I'm gonna go grab a water and I'll be right back.
Order filled.
Hey, let's go, baby. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Do it for the stream. Oh, see? As soon as I come in here, it feels like it has to pull back. I don't like that. It's very rude. Sometimes the market is very bashful. Just very, very bashful. All right, I might just take it off
Order
right here.
filled.
I don't want to get greedy. I don't want to get it to go against me.
Order canceled.
Let's just take it off. We're just going to scalp our way out of this.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
If it wants to roll over now, we're kind of at the top of the... We're kind of right now at the top of this little channel that we've put in. I'll take it. Why am I still in a trade? Excuse me.
Order submitted. Order
I'm actually
canceled.
in a trade.
Order filled.
All right, then. Now I'm not in a trade. Why? Okay, never mind. I think that's right. Can I walk away again? Look at that, guys. As soon as I come in here, look at what the market's doing. It's something about me. Something about me. I really apologize if you guys were long. I kind of messed it up for you. I apologize. Sharoos, Apex is busy and trades are not syncing with Ninja. Well, I think it was because I'm trading triple the size on my on the 300K account. So I think that's why it didn't close it. Neighbor here is yelling, "Give it to me, push it harder." Dean Bishop, they probably wonder. They probably think they have very weird neighbors. And to be honest, it wouldn't be completely untrue. I'm a real influencer. Yeah, hang flying. It feels like it. Okay, now we're going higher. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, the wife being gone. You guys, DoorDash. The wife is coming back on Saturday. This whole week, I guarantee you, DoorDash is going to see a serious increase in their revenue in the Sarasota area, thanks to me and me alone. It's pretty insane. Neighbors wondering if there's a Diddy party going on. Let me get some baby oil. Whoop. Oh. They're going to know me by name. I've had the one DoorDash guy I've had 3 times at my house. And he starts to like give me like eye contact when he comes delivers. He's like, "Hey, good to see you." We're starting to build a relationship with the DoorDash guy. That's how bad it is. It's getting to the problem point. If I'm not careful, I'm going to be spending more on DoorDash per month than what my rent is. That is not good. Do I tip well? I actually do. I'm one of the guys that I never tip the percentage that it asks for. I always go custom, and I do more than what it asks for. I usually tip around $10. Like $10 is kind of my standard tip, for a Wendy's order or something like that. Does he call me nutty? No, he does not. But I always like to tip really well. I want my DoorDash guy not to pee in my... I don't want them to do things to my fries, okay? I want a nice tip, and I'm always very extra kind to the DoorDash guy because I do not want them... I do not want to be marked as a bad person. I don't need that. I do not need that kind of smoke, Hey, look at this. We took profit at the right moment. Let's go. We sold at the top. I'm a genius. They will eat some of your fries. I don't care if they eat a couple fries, but the bags should always be taped, right? And but hey, I will say though, I had a bad experience with one of the DoorDash people that so it was actually 2 days ago I got DoorDash and I ordered it at 4:46. Okay. 4:46, I order this DoorDash. I tip really well. And at 4:50, I get a notification that my order has been picked up. So I'm like, okay. And the Wendy's is not far. So I figured, 10 minutes. And it went until 45 minutes later. I kid you not. 45 minutes later before I got my food. And I was tracking the DoorDash. She was very confused. I mean, it was bad. She came up my street. I saw her come up my street, and she stops on the wrong side of the road on like 5 houses down from where I live, and she gets out, leaves her door open on the middle of the street, gets out, and just starts aimlessly wandering along the road looking at house numbers. And she keeps walking up, and looking at house numbers. And pretty soon she was like 200 feet away from her car with the car door open with a bag of Wendy's and my drink. And I'm just like, woman, what is wrong with you? Get in your car and get up here and give me my Wendy's. I was upset. I was a little frustrated with that one. And she finally realized that, oh, I'm kind of getting far away from my vehicle with the car door open. So she goes back into the car and drives forward to where she was walking. Again, stops the car, gets out, leaves the door open again. I don't know why that really bothers me, but it did. You could hear the ding, ding, ding all the way over on my side of the street. And again, she has the Wendy's order and the drink. She's walking down the street, looking at all the house numbers. And I'm like, this is going to take another half hour just for her to make her way across the street to where I'm at. So finally, I get out on the porch. I get out on the porch and I do the old, hey, hey. And she's like, oh. And she finally saw me. And she comes over and I didn't have any words. I'm like, I have a feeling she was on some highly medicated stuff, because I will say this, my bag, like just my bag itself smelled like weed. It smelled so bad like weed, just the bag itself. I know she was high as a kite. She was probably seeing pink elephants and rainbows and butterflies. That's why she kept walking out the street. Oh man, I don't care if I don't get her for a DoorDash again. But other than that, my DoorDash experience have been pretty pleasant. You know, she was dipping in your bag for fries. Exactly, John. You know she had the munchies. Exactly. You know she had the munchies. And here's what bugged me. Okay, a DoorDash guy, it really, really irritates me when you give me my drink and the straw is already in my drink. That is a hard no-no. And she did. She had the straw in the drink. And I'm like, there is no shot that she hasn't been drinking from my drink. Like, the restaurants don't put the straw in. She had to be the one that put it in. Yeah, that was not cool, man. Was there lipstick on the straw? I did not see. I did not check, but I just took the straw out, I turned it around, and I put it back in. Oh, wow, look at this move now. We are just testing this VWAP and bouncing off of it every time. Very nice. Is this going to go higher now? Oh, yeah, JP. Hey, I was thirsty. That solved the problem. Licking her fingers some more, John. 80% of dashers taste the food. Don't tell me that, Bear. Don't tell me that. I need dashers in my life. I need a DoorDasher in my life. So I do not want to be thinking that they're always tasting my food. Okay? Don't ruin it for me. Wow, this market looking very bullish all of a sudden. Maybe I'll become a dasher. Free meals. They usually just lick the salt on the fries. You guys are disgusting. That is just wrong. Restaurant owner caught in a security cam of a dasher eating a bite out of every dish he had just set out. Like magic. As soon as I said something, there we go. Drop it like it's hot. Go figure. They usually just you guys are just wrong. It's not a Diddy party, it's a nutty party. Oh, I hope not, DL. We would have quite the party. That would be quite the party. All right, is this thing just gonna rip higher here? Feel like I could size up and go 4 cons, but as soon as I do that, I don't want to go from what time is it? 12 o'clock already. Man. Like, I could talk myself into a short here for real.
Order submitted.
Last trade of the day. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I just come on, just drop through this support. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not like that. No, 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 no. Not like that. Man, it's still pretty volatile. This thing is moving in 5-point moves at a time. Or it feels like it. I might have made him. Maybe we need to kill this thing.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm out. That was a bad idea. Why did I... Who had that idea to trade that short? Ugh. I was just hoping we'd go test this 710 area we've been trying to test all day long. Really? Now you're going to come down? Frustrating price action right here. What is my go-to Wendy's meal? Honestly, right now I like the $6 biggie bag, I think is it called, or the $5 biggie bag. I kind of like that one. A little bit of everything. Hides himself behind the cloak of ex-Amish. DL. With all the comments against the funding firms, and they have not got rid of him. uh, you never know. The Baconator, I like the Baconator, and then I also like the one with the tomato and the lettuce. The loaded one, that's really good. Yeah, right now we're just in a choppy range. I need to wait, not trade this. I thought once we broke down below this, I thought this was a safe, but it wasn't. It was a bad trade. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get above this 7. See if we can get above this 760. Hey, G County Boys, thanks for the sub. Spider Jam, thanks for the sub. Manib Rana, thanks for the sub. Trade with Vikesh, thanks for the sub as well. Sorry, I have not been calling out you guys. I apologize. I'm a bad streamer sometimes. Thanks for the sub, everybody. Also, hit that like button if you don't mind. Help me out. Get some likes. Get some likes. I'm watching another streamer. He went long and lost, and I went short and lost. Pay the trader. I know. Very true. Yep. With this kind of choppy action, it's easy for that to happen. Easy for that to happen. Especially like this doesn't look like these big of moves, but it is actually pretty big moves. This market is pretty volatile right now. Hey, Sharuz, take care. Take care, Sharuz. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Do you play any FPS or racing games? So I play Escape from Tarkov is kind of my FPS game that I play. And then after that, I don't really play racing games. I play Farming Simulator and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Those two are probably my biggest games that I play. I need to break 760s. Yeah, we do. It's just this is just difficult to it's just difficult price action here. Like it makes me want to short this, but seems like everything is getting bought up. Mm-hmm. Do I trade MNQ VN trades? Yeah, I do. Yeah, every dip is just getting bought. God, it's just getting bought up here every dip. But right now, it's just been kind of choppy, but going sideways. Yes, John, there is. The Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 came out on Tuesday. So I haven't really had time to try it out yet. I've been I've been playing too much Farming Simulator, but it looks really nice. It looks really nice. All right, we're just continuing to drift higher. See if we get above that 760. Man, it's so tempting to take a breakout trade here. I don't know why, but I feel like if we get above
Order
this,
submitted.
we will just rip.
Order submitted.
Well, I hope I'm right. I just did it. I did it, Mom. We're in. Don't let me down. Come on. Give me a nice push higher. Who's calling me?
Order filled.
Okay. Go, baby, go. Do it. Come on. Just go. At least test this double top. You know you want to. Ah, man. Okay, nice. I like that. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna give this a chance to break above this 780. If it can rip right through it, then I'm gonna at least give it an opportunity to do so. Come on, go, go. Push it, push it. Ah, it's gonna be a difficult one, isn't it? Go. Big green boner candle. Let's go. Why I'm not green yet? I know, Matt. I keep asking myself the same thing. I've been trading enough today. I've been trading a lot today. Maybe that's the problem. Has anyone else noticed less rhythmic issues with larger accounts? Oh, really? Huh. Man life. I have not. I didn't really think that that would have anything to do with it, but maybe? What is my favorite plane to fly in Microsoft? Oh man, I'm not sure. I like flying like the private jets. Those are probably my favorite. Matty Matt, why did you say that? You haven't had much rhythmic issues for a while. Yeah, rip to Matty Matt's accounts. Matty Matt officially jinxed himself. Those accounts are gone. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to reverse unjinx you. Okay, right here. We got to break through. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. If we break here, if we can break here, we have a chance to catch a nice runner here. But we gotta break here. I mean, the thing is, if we break above this, I should hold. I mean, I should just hold until the 830s, really. Come on, push. Yeah, that's it. Go, baby, go. Give me that green. Give me that green boner candle. You know you want it. Push, push, push. Everybody push. Push. You can do it. Don't let me down. Please don't let me down. Oh my word. Do not give me a heart attack. Am I being greedy by not just taking my profits here? We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. Hold the line. Hold the line, everybody. Hold. Nobody sell. Hold, and then on the count of 2 or count of 3, we push. 1, 2, 3, push. You can do it, market. You can do it. One more nice rip higher and we can get it. That's it. Push it, push it, push it. There you go. Go. Go, go, go. You can do it. For the stream. Do it for the one time. Oh, I'm starting to see green on my accounts. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Go. Come on. Right here. Do it. Just one big push. One big push. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. What if we get really greedy and we move our target up to the opening range? This right here, 870s. I put this target on and I go golfing. Hear me out. I go play around a golf and I come back and we just see what happens. Would that be so bad? Come on, one big push here. Do it. Do it. I'm not sure I can handle a pullback. Mentally, I'm not too sure I can handle a pullback right here. Come on. Do it for the stream. Big green right here. Come on. Do it for the stream. We just need a couple more points. One big push. Oh my gosh. Please. I can't, don't do it. You're going to the driving range, see money? Nice. That's what I should do, actually. You know what I need to do? I need to go to the chipping green here in Florida. I need some serious practice chipping on this grass. It's so weird. Please do not. I really can't handle a big pullback here. Mentally, physically, emotionally, I cannot handle a big pullback here. So please just go higher. I know what it is. My target was too close. If I move my target up here, it'll hit it. Watch. Now it's going to go up, no problem. Sometimes you got to be smart. You got to outthink the market. You got to play tricks. Got to play the tricks. Oh, never mind. Come on, push. Have I seen the cancel all orders video on YouTube? I have not, wood chip. What is that? What? Ah, come on. Come on. Just go higher. Go, baby. Come on. You can do it. Push it. Go. This right here is why I am starting to get a lot more gray hairs. This is why I'm starting to get a lot more gray hair. Right here. This is the cause. We just need to push through the 820s. I feel like if we get through the 820s, we can get another nice spike higher. And if we do, I'll move my stop right here And I will literally walk away, and we will see if we can't get that target up there. But we're stalling. We are stalling right here. You think it'll hit the target? I thought about that, Matty Matt. I've been thinking about it. If we get a pullback here, I'm thinking about adding a contract again. It's tempting me. I don't think I've actually, yeah, I did. If we can get up to the 870s, that would be, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, let's go, baby. Come on, break through here. Break above that 820 right now. You can do it. I know you can do it, market. I believe in you. It wants to do it. It wants to do it, but it just can't. Come on, go. Oh. Do I go to church, Stephen Yang? Yes, I do. I'm putting too much pressure on the market. Hey, I'm trying not to pay attention. I'm not watching. Just go like I'm not watching, market. Pretend like I'm not here. Just pretend like I'm not here. I'm praying for my trade. Let's go, Steven. Let's go. Come on, right here. We need just one of those like 10-minute, or we need a 10-point rip higher. Just a breakthrough above the 20s. If we can get that, I think we actually go test these highs. Oh, but it's struggling to get above this 820, man. We are struggling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I always trade micros? Yes. For the most part on these accounts, yes. Come on, push right here. Do it. Do it. Rip it. Rip it. Come on. Do I need to walk away? Do I need to walk away from here and so it can go? I feel like that might be the problem here. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need to go on a walk so this market can do its thing. I'm going to walk away. We're going to come back. We're going to be above the 840s. I'm going to walk. I'm going to do like a 10-minute walk. Okay. I'm going to come back. We're going to be at the 840s. I believe. I believe. Oh snap. Okay, here's the plan. We need to take profit immediately.
Order filled.
Ha. Ha ha. Oh man. I am too good. I have learned how to trick the market. I leave, but the key is as soon as I come back, I quickly take my profit. Big brain. Big brain right there.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are green. We are green. Oh, we just played the market like a fiddle. Oh, get wrecked, market. Man, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand how to trade, folks. I'm starting to understand. It's all about leaving and coming back. It's all about when you leave. You just got to know when to leave, when to come back. Isn't it crazy though? I leave, and I mean, as soon as I leave, we pop higher. And now look, as soon as I come back, like clockwork. It's like clockwork, man. Hey, let me have my moment, Mr. Wall Street. This is how it starts, and then there's humbling is incoming. See, Mr. Wall Street knows. Mr. Wall Street knows. You know why I'm saying this? You know why I'm saying this? I'm gloating and I'm rubbing it into the market right now because guess what? I am not taking another trade today. I'm not doing it. I can gloat all I want for now. Maybe it'll, I don't know, does the karma rub off into the next day? If it does, I'm in big trouble. If it does, I'm in big, big trouble tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a crazy, bad red day because the market is like an elephant. It never forgets. But hey, for right now, we just tricked the system. Look at this. We tricked the system. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I'm telling you, there's something to this. New strategy. My new strategy is it's all about when you leave and when you come back. Guys, imagine this. Imagine we live in a time where this is the high of day. If this is the high of day or the high of this session, get wrecked, market. Man, I own you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We saw you outside the closet looking in. Did you though? Did you though? Are you sure? Long-term memory, but short-term wicked. Oh man, I can't believe how much I own this market right now. That's so funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Look at this. Look at it. We had like, this is crazy. It is crazy. I mean, I literally went long and I literally left right here. I leave here at the 816s and we just rip it up to the 850s. And I soon, you know what I was thinking? So I went outside and you're right. You got me. I was peeking through the door. I was peeking through the door. I didn't even go on a walk. I was peeking through the cracks. And I'm like, oh, I know what I need to do. I'm like, as soon as I step foot into the room, I need to immediately take profit. And I did. Look at it. Look, I can't make this up. Oh, that's too funny, man. Oh, see, it's trying to tempt me into going long again, but I'm not falling for it. You know what? I thought you were watching from the stream. No, I was watching. I was peeking through the closet door cracks. Oh, it was too funny. It was too funny, man. Have you ever taken payouts from Apex? Alejandro, yes, I have. $106,000 worth. Had my best day ever today, Meta Crypto. Let's go. Nicely done. 2200 per PA. Oh my word, Meta Crypto. Let's go. That's awesome. If I was for real, Carolina, yes, I actually was for real. I never stepped. I was watching through this crack, right? Oh, you guys can't even see. But if there was like a crack right there, see? I was watching through the crack. But the market didn't see me. That's the key. They didn't see me. The secret to trading, we have discovered it, John. This market can be very stupid at times. Hey, we don't, I mean, whatever works, works. The trading voyeur. Nice, Alejandro. That's awesome. Good luck, Alejandro. Good luck. Now send it back to the lows. Dude, this would actually be so funny. If this is the high, this is going to be too funny, man. The peeping nutty strategy. I don't know. That might sound that might sound a little bit too weird. Wild-eyed Jack, cleaning out my closet so I can implement your strategy. Can you share my fundamentals of peeking closet? Maybe I can do that. Anyway. All right, guys. You know what? Let's do a giveaway. I'm in a good mood. Today's a good day. We had a loss on our opening trade, but we've made it all back. And yesterday's loss didn't even count. If that doesn't account for a giveaway, I don't know what does. It's a good day. It's a good day, man. All right, let me giveaways. All righty, boys. The giveaway has begun. Exclamation mark nutty, and we will do the duck race. Good luck, everybody. We'll do the $175 giveaway. Oh, this wants to this is teasing me. What about one more trade, guys? You think we could do it? If we just do one more trade. Oh, this is legitimately actually Ooh, I want to do it. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I know. I talked way too much smack. I talk way too much smack to this market to be taking one more trade. We all know. We all know what will happen. It's just not going to end well. The market wants revenge. I know, John. It does. It wants revenge. It did not appreciate how I manhandled it. I just took the market. Oh, that is still too funny. Let's see. Let's see if we make push this up and make new highs. Do it for the stream. Ah, look at that. See? That's exactly what would have happened. My entry would have been right here at the 832s. Yep. I'm starting to get smart here. Man, I'm telling you, I'm starting to just really understand how this market wants to. It's all about messing with Nutty. See if you can get him convinced to take one more trade. I said, not so fast. Someone smack talk Michael Jordan. Yeah, exactly. The only time you smack talk Michael Jordan is after the game is over. After the game is over, then you do it. And then you hope you don't play him again the next day. That's probably where I messed up. I messed up because I'm going to be here again tomorrow. I guess we'll see if the market has memory or not. This has got to be one of my bigger trades of the, like, as far as points go. We were what, from the 765s and we took profit at the 850s. I mean, I'm not great at math, but that's a 90-point move. Ooh, let's go. Imagine I do that on, imagine I could trade like this with minis or even 5 micros. Wouldn't that be something? All right, the giveaway. We need to get, oh, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes left to get it for a chance to be entered in the duck race. Exclamation mark Nutty. If you want to get a chance, we're going to, if you're new here, we pick 15 names. We pick 15 names, and then those 15 names are entered in a duck race. And first place will get 150. Second place will get 100. Third place will get 75. That is how we do it here. Exclamation mark Nutty in the chat. This is starting to look like this actually might be, like, this is just continuing to bleed lower. I would kind of be surprised if this is actually the high from this session. I would kind of be surprised, but you never know. Maybe. What was I doing? Oh, wow. We have 550 votes. Is the top... I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to end the poll now. You guys can see the results. Is the Top Step House account live or sim? 67% out of 500 people voting said it's sim. Interesting. 552 people voted. Can you enter if you've already won? Yeah, yeah, you can enter if you already won. That's been long enough now that we can do that. Hey, how we doing, Red Rover? And look at this, continuing to go lower. Starting like it's starting a downtrend, just starting to trend lower now. How do I do the duck race, Alejandro? You just wait and see, man. You will wait and see. Just hang on. Things get pretty crazy. Things get pretty crazy in the duck race, so you just gotta wait and see it. We have how much? We got what? Wait, where is my? Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get entered in the duck race. I bet a winner. It's rigged. Yeah, there has been speculation that the duck race is rigged, but we've done multiple investigations by third-party audited investigative teams have come in. They have done thorough investigations. They have found no wrongdoing of any rigging of the duck race. The duck race has been cleared of any wrongdoing. There was lots of speculation, but no evidence. No evidence whatsoever. So, you know, that's my story, and we're sticking to it. It's rigged. No proof of that investigation. Oh man. Yeah, Cody isn't here right now. Cody and Mom are in Ohio. They're in Ohio. So actually my mom, my mother-in-law, which would be my wife's mom, if you know what mother-in-law means. So she had surgery yesterday. She's still in the hospital. She's recovering okay. She had a little bit of pain and discomfort this morning. So they might hold her for another day, but yeah, they are, man, I'm not sure. They're not coming home until Saturday. The wife and Cody, they're not coming home until Saturday. And, I hope we, me and Kevin can survive until then. It's I miss them. You really appreciate your wife when she isn't around for a couple days. That's when you realize how much your wife actually does. And I will say my wife does a lot. So if you're listening, honey, you are the bomb. You are the bomb. And I would be totally, it would be a mess if I had to. Right now the kitchen sink right now is just filled with dirty dishes. My game plan is at some point before Saturday, I'm going to have to roll up my sleeves and wash the dishes. I might even have to do laundry, which is, I'm going to have to call her and find out exactly how to do it because I've never used the machines here. At home, I know how to do laundry, but I'm not sure how to do it here. Hey, we're making a move. Let's see. Can we make new highs? This is so tempting to go long. It's not even funny. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not doing it. All right, the giveaway is over, folks. The giveaway is over. It is time. It is time to pick the names. All right, let's do this. This is how we do it. Give me a second. All right, we are ready. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Let's go. And the first name to be entered in the duck race is gonna be Justice. Nice, nice. Let's go, Justice. Congratulations and good luck. Now, here is the second name, Ben. Ben E. Now, here we go. Here is the third name. Wixie Gaming. Wixie Gaming. Congratulations and good luck. Next name is gonna be Trading on Tilt. Okay, nice, nice. Congratulations and good luck. You know who I want to see in the duck race just for once? I want to see John. I want to see John in the duck race. Come on, man. The futures connect. The futures connect. Congrats and good luck. Here we go. Next name is going to be Barry Cable. And the next name is going to be Crepetici Pancake Town. I'm just going to say Pancake Town. Hope that's okay. Good luck, sir. Next one, Stephen Yang. Stephen Yang, congratulations and good luck. All right. Next name is Kiamber Trades. Let's go. Kiamber Trades is in the duck race. You love to see it. All right, here we go. And the next name is going to be F1 Racing. F1 Racing. Congrats and good luck. All right, now we need to eliminate 5 names. Don't worry, you will still be in the duck race. One more. All right, here we go. The next name is going to be Shohei. Shohei, congratulations. And the next name is going to be, look at that, Peter Schaap. Peter Schaap with a chance for a duck race win. Love to see it. Congratulations. And the next name is going to be Noah Coles. Noah Coles. Congratulations. And good luck. All right, we got 2 more names. 2 more names. Here we go. Golf Guy Mike. Golf Guy Mike. I like your name. I like your name. All right, and the final name for the duck race is going to be Magma Clips. Magma Clips. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, here we go. It is time. Oh, wow, we are actually going higher. Okay. All right. I don't know why this thing is acting all weird. All right, the duck race is set. Here we go. We're going to do a 2-minute duck race. And here we go. Everybody's loaded up. Is everybody ready? Buckle your seatbelts. And everybody that is entered, good luck. Again, first place, 150. Second place is going to be 100. Third place is 75. Good luck, everybody. Let me clear my throat here. Okay, here we go. On your marks, get set, and go. And they are off. And they are off. Here we go. 1 minute and 50 seconds at the start of the race. We got Trading on Tilt taking the early lead. And Camber Trades in the green duck is also making a very strong push right off the rip. Trading on Tilt is making a... Now we have Golf Guy Mike trying to push for the lead. Here comes Barry Cable. Barry Cable with the lead. The red duck has always been known to be a very lucky duck. Now we have Pancake Town in the pink duck taking the lead at the 120 mark. And here comes F1 Racing trying to make a push for the lead with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. We have a 3-way push here for first. Noah Coles. F1 Racing is now falling back. Now we got Trading on Tilt. Noah Coles. Now here comes Peter Schaap trying to make a move with 1 lap to go. Here comes Peter Schaap Trading on Tilt, looking strong at the halfway mark. Here we have 45 seconds to go. It is very spread out. We got F1 Racing all the way in the back. We got Justice. We got Magma Clips And now the futures connect in second place, making a push. And here comes Stephen Yang from the back of the pack. We are down to 25 seconds. And it is anybody's race. F1 Racing and Shohei are pushing. Here we go, 15 seconds. This is where it counts. F1 Racing with the lead by a length and a half. Here comes Camber Trades. Can she do it? Here we go, 5 seconds to go. Justice from the bottom of the pack is making a push. Here we go, Justice from the back of the pack. The pink duck with the win. That was an impressive sprint to the finish. I don't know if Camber Trades finished in top 3. Man, that was too bad. Camber Trades had it locked in, and Justice just came out of nowhere. Let's see, where are the results? Oh my, look at, oh, Camber Trades. Oh man, I am sorry, but that's unfortunate. Just choked, could not finish through the finish line. We have Justice in first place. We have Ben in second place. And I don't know. This looks like a tie almost. Wixie Gaming and Barry Cable they're neck and neck. Man, that has to be by a duck feather. Wixie Gaming must have won by a duck feather. So Wixie Gaming, Ben E, and Justice. Send me, I'm going to post in the chat my email. Give me a second. There you go. There's my email. If you got first, second, or third place, here's what you need to do. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel and send me an email to that email. And you can pass mine to another I just entered for fun. Ah, okay. Hang on, everybody. Oh, no. Almighty, did you miss it? I'm sorry. The 1, 2, and 3 ducks that won in that order. Are you saying, Ben E, that you're going to bypass your second place finish? Is that what I'm hearing? I just want you to confirm, Ben E. Okay, you say yes. All righty then. Here's what we're going to do. I thank you, Ben. That's very kind of you. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... So Justice and Wixie Gaming, you have first and third place locked in. This is what we're going to do. So send me an email, screenshot your YouTube name, and send me, also include your email for your PayPal account. And we're going to do another race. And this race is going to be for $100 for first place. All right? So we're going to race again. We're going to remove Justice. We're going to race again. And hang on, I need to edit. Okay, so Ben E, we're going to remove his name. Should we add more names? That's not fair, is it? Who else do we need to remove? Man, can someone tell me who? I have a terrible memory. Okay, Justice. We removed Justice. Okay, Wixie Gaming. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've removed 2 names. Actually, we've removed 3 names. All right, I think we just rerun it, and whoever gets first place will get the second place prize, which is $100. Rad Poker, you're asking for a fight. Okay, here we go. We are going to do a 1 minute race. Oh, hang on. Can I do clear? Just in case this messes up. All right, we're going to do a 1 minute race. All right, here we go. This is only for first place. First place will get 100. All right, everybody ready? And set and go. Here we go. And we're off. This is... Look at this, guys. We got Donald Trump in the Donald Trump with the magma clip stuck. That is definitely Donald Trump, and he's trying to make a push here. But Noah Coles with an early lead, making a push. Here comes Kiamber Trades. She showed that she had enough speed, but she didn't have enough stamina. So this might be the perfect race for her. A short race might be what she needs. We have a three-way tie heading into 20 seconds. This race is almost over. This is the time you need to push. Stephen Yang at the bottom. We got Golf Guy Mike. We got Trading on Tilt trying to make a push. Here comes F1 Racing. Does he have enough speed? Here comes Shohei. This is going to be a photo finish. Shohei is going to take it. Shohei with the win. Nicely done. Congratulations, Shohei. And you have won yourself $100 on the re-race. Congratulations. We had F1 Racing in second and Barry Cable, but I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. Only Shohei mattered on that round. So again, send me an email, screenshot your YouTube channel, and send your PayPal email as well. And I will get those funds to you ASAP. All right. Well, that concludes the duck race for the day. And let's see. What is this market doing? Oh, wow. So we double topped here. That is interesting. That is very interesting. All right. I am, does everyone have, everyone that won, I want to make sure that you have my information. Make sure I have your email. I am here, Jay Lee. Perfect. Wixie Gaming, I got yours. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? Are you, oh no, you're actually worse again? Oh man, I'm sorry, Alpine. Thank you, Wixie Gaming. I got your email. Who won? Was that? I still need one email from Shohei. Shohei, if you can send me an email, and that would be great. Man, even with the, yeah, man, Alpine, I hope you feel better soon. You're starting to worry me. I'm starting to get worried. How do you get the blue name? It's the mods. Waked up by $1. Alpine gave me his illness through the internet. I think Alpine is on antibiotics. You think it's gonna rip? I mean, I would, but we failed this new highs. I'm just gonna. I am fine just waiting. Oh, okay. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, Justice. I got your information. Hey, thank you, Shohei. I got your information now as well. All right, very nicely done. We are all caught up. All the money has been sent. Okay, market. What is going to happen here? Well, can anyone step in for you tomorrow? Oh, man. Alpine, I really hope you start feeling better. You went on antibiotics Tuesday. I mean, usually those kick in after about 24 hours. They should start to be making a difference. I don't know how I'll do the wedding tomorrow. Oh, man, that really is unfortunate. Oh. Hey, take care, Justice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Look, it is going higher now. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. I am not going to take another trade. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with today after the nutty strategy took a loss in the morning and we battled back. And on top of that, I'm still kind of stoked about yesterday's $400 red day, not counting. It's like I just made $500 today. First time in 19 years of DJing, I'm like this the day before a wedding. Oh man, do you have anyone that can do it for you? I would offer to come do it for you, Alpine. I would fly to New Jersey and I would do it for you. If I even had, I don't even know what button to push. It would be the biggest, horrific, most terrible, worst DJing experience of everyone's life. And that is no joke. It would be bad. But I hope somehow you feel better. That is not fun. That is not fun when you get that sick. Not fun at all. All right, everybody. I am going to call it there. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Thank you, Trading Comparison. Yeah, that is from trading. All right, everybody. Appreciate every one of you. Your team will have to carry me tomorrow for the most part. There you go, Alpine. Let's hope they can do it. I'm sure they can't do it as good as you do, but hopefully it's good enough. All right, everybody. Appreciate everyone's support, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and God bless.